Hello, chat. Hello, Just Wallet. Hello, Anas. Hello, Sexterical. Hello, Mochi Piece. Hello, Arcana Magic. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Ginger Leopard. Hello, a bunch of symbols out of YouTube chat. Game did I end up playing with my sister yesterday? We play ARPGs together. We were playing the new Path of Exile update. That's kind of just our thing. Hello, Norindor. Yeah, I'm playing Chronomancer. It's just a thing we play casually together. Like, it's not a big thing. Or like, we play lots of ARPGs. We just kind of have fun messing around. Hello, Forlorn. Your Mad Bong Pal from YouTube chat. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind if I can remember your username. Hello, Eclipto. Hello, Bushu. Like, we'll probably play the Grim Dawn expansion when it comes out in like a month or whatever. Well, hope you're all having a tolerable Monday. Enjoying Spire 2, that's good. Game is very fun. Very goofy. What character did I finish with yesterday? I don't remember. Was it Necrobinder? I think it was Defect, actually. Yeah, it was Defect. It was Defect. So I have to play Ironclad. Okay, let's play Clad. Kaleidoscope. I like Kaleidoscope Cloud, especially in Underdogs. It's just kind of good. Especially in an act where I don't get to go to a shop, really. Shop path is... I mean, I can't go to a shop, and the shop path's like a little weird. CDAG on Clad. Great news. And have cleave that retains. It's just cleave with retain stapled onto it. It's crazy. Or it can have cleave that doesn't retain. Just compare these two cards, right? I mean, this one has the benefit of hitting twice. Which is a pretty major benefit in this game, to be honest. Did Cloud capture Spirit from Kaleidoscope yesterday? Yeah. Cloud has just a lot of payoffs. When is Kaleidoscope good? When you need some help into the early hallways, especially like generic block commons help you a lot, like this. This card just makes my hallway fights so much better on Ironclad. And you just are very likely to get something on this. And this is a good late game, usually on Ironclad with Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. Cloud is just kind of strong, especially in underdogs when you need help in the hallway fights a bit more. Like the easy pulls are a little, they bleed you out more on Clad than they do in Overgrowth, I think. I think that's true. I don't know, but I do think so. Other characters, I mean, it's similar if you want help in early hallways, but it's a bit harder to have synergy with the cards from Kaleidoscope. So it's like, do you have, like, Regent, I would say it's largely just bad. Necrobinder, if you can need help in early fights, it's like perfectly fine. Pretty good, actually. Silent, it's fine. You should look for useful stuff. And defect, it's like whatever. Pickable probably, but not recommended. His defect and I mean, Regent does kind of need help in early hallways, but Regent's deck just gets messed up by like random non-engine cards. If you don't get like a charge or whatever. It's probably not bad on Regent. There's probably going to be something better most of the time. I mean, I don't think the option's ever bad. It's just like, is it correct? Is the question. I actually have no idea which one of these I want. They're all good in a variety of ways. Morning, Edalite. Or Ed Little. I think Ed Little is how I pronounce it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. All three of these are fine. Prime Blade's better against Terra Eel, but Cloud usually doesn't struggle against Terra Eel. This benefiting off of strength is a big deal. I'll just go Dagger Spray. The retain is cool and all, but Cloud doesn't really care that much. I think my game's lagging somehow. Colossus. Very suspicious. I'm gonna get my face Bastion next turn. Wasn't like a realistic line to play to avoid that. You have Dagger Spray to do it. Breakthrough does. Breakthrough's bad. It's in double strike range. It's not that helpful, I guess. The game's definitely lagging, huh? Just visually lagging. They want an anger. Can't say I'm too happy to see this guy. how this deck is constructed. Use this. It's gonna save a lot, right? There's 6 that turn. Only saved 1 that turn. But I think it was definitely well worth it. Did get a hallway fight in the first question mark, so we're fighting a lot of hallways here. The HP might bleed out. Might need to rest at the first fire. Especially if I get this guy. Deck spot here. It's a good potion against the guy who hits you, though. It saves a lot in this fight. Didn't actually save anything that turn. Colossus is just OP, I guess. -1 potion floor isn't my favorite floor of all time. Gave you a list of my favorite floors of all time. The floor where I lose a potion wouldn't be up there with my favorites. Just to be honest. With Thunderclap Dagger Spray, that's not very likely to line up. We're in a somewhat bad position. We could just go to a bunch of events. Then I'm leaving the act like basically with this deck unmodified. Which is bad. But I'm much more likely to survive that path. And the hallways aren't that bad, right? There's this idiot. This idiot's fine. This idiot's fine, right? Nothing bad will happen to me here. Protect my anger, that sucks. I need to bonk him. I may in fact need to bonk him. The bludgeon bonk might need to come out. Not useful here, sadly. It doesn't matter. Yeah, if I don't top deck here, it's like super bad, right? I did in fact not top deck. We get stronger. If we don't get stronger from the chest, that's pretty bad. Like getting Juju Bracelet here from the chest is kind of like having like the Crucible without having the benefit of having Crucible. That's kind of what just happened there. Didn't really take any damage to that fight. Or I did. Like, I just healed 6. Like, that's good. Healing 6, notable good thing. But pretty far away from being happy with the deck, though. $18. Too much, right? Unless I want to split it here. Exactly. Yeah. Goes to exactly 75, which is bad. Probably don't want it to go to exactly 75. I can block this turn often enough. I think it is worth it because I really gotta kill him. Maybe I would have killed anyway, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, make it out okay. Like, I'm not unhappy with this, right? This is fun. Burning Blood is just kind of that good. We're able to take this path and get an upgrade of the first fire. Like, look at this path. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hallway fights and 2 elites with no rest. And we're at 28. I do feel like I need more HP for Soulfish, though, because I don't have any exhaust right now. So I'm going to rest at the first fire. I might have to rest at the second fire, just to have enough HP to beat Soulfish. Gotta bludgeon that guy, I guess. What's the alternative? Isn't really one. It's like particularly good. Tick 10. Boomer. I don't really want a boomer. I can really expect to kill that next turn. Might have been a bit of a hopeful line there. Not a terrible fight. You get the double potion. Tripping Bottle's a good potion to get. Cure-All is probably better than Energy Pot. That is maybe a little questionable into the fight that I'm about to do. But Yeah, I can rest into this fish, and hopefully we're fine. Punch it. Thank you, Hornclay. Might be the... Not a great draw. Yeah, probably don't use that this turn. Yeah, it's just supposed to be bash. It's supposed to be bash, right? Oh my god, so bad at this game. Holy talentless. That's some talentless behavior right there. Oh wow, another talentless draw. So bad. I guess the bash wouldn't really have done that much. Still pretty far away from being outright dead in this fight. Now I draw the bludgeon within 2 turns. Can always play it. Is there a reason to bash here? I mean, I can always play all of these attacks, right? No matter what I draw, because I can use the potion. I can just do this, though. It's fine. I get a strength, and I have a ball in this turn. It's the worst possible draw. Yeah, it is. Well, we can always top deck an anger. If I don't, then I do have to potion here, though. Ah. I mean, it was the most likely top deck. I feel like anger was pretty good in that fight. I didn't technically need the rest, but I don't feel too bad about the rest. Ben with Horncleave. Ben when the other options kind of suck. Ben with Evil Eye. Ben with Colossus. Decent Ben. Terra Sunder is kind of just a good card. Flame needs a rework. Why? Because everything else is too overpowered now. I guess I can see that. Flame was like a perfectly fine card in Spire 1. It was good. It's just like, this game has Dominate in it, so everything else is just kind of dumb looking. When you have 1 energy applied to Vaughn, gain 50 strength, like, other cards just kind of look bad. I think it's more Dominate that needs a rework than Inflame. I'm gonna be real with you. Gonna be real. I changed Dominate. I just revert it back to what it was before they changed it. It was fine. It didn't exhaust when it didn't apply Vaughn itself. Wasn't always that overpowered. Double shop on the left is like weird. It does give me an extra elite. I'm like okay at the elites with the break bludgeon thing. Make it a rare card? Yeah, that would also be a reasonable thing to do. Dominate's definitely too strong for an uncommon. I mean, so is this. Arclate's just so overpowered. I don't see like a good reason to miss out on the elite. I mean, I guess missing out on the elite just gets me an upgrade. Upgrades are really good here. Want a Lost Wisp? Not really. The Chosen Cheat. I guess I could look for Pommel Strike and Shrug, but if I don't get Pommel Strike and Shrug, it's kind of sus. Bludgeon here. Fine. Bully. So I have a confession to make. I have never picked Bully. Not because I don't. I think the card's fine. It's just weird. I've never been offered it in like a moment where I can actually pick it. Like ever. My entire life. Here it's pretty solid. I like proc Shuriken. I have break. Just kind of mad damage. Broken multiplayer card. Everyone knows that, but it is true. That card's insane in multiplayer. Crazy. Nice draw order. This barricade's kind of got my back, you know. Kind of like dealing a billion damage. I don't like taking a billion damage, but I do like dealing a billion damage. Dominate. Funny card. This is really the multiplayer build if you think about it. Become a boat. And get a Vambrace. Giga block. This is just broken. Vambrace, I'm not as sure, maybe. It's kind of broken. Definitely want to upgrade Break and Battle Trance with these fires. Vambrace definitely a little less good when you have like the boat relics. You think Barricade was good already, or do you have speculative Barricade pick gamer now? I have Horncleat. What do you mean speculative? Horncleat is just like, that's just Barricade fuel right there. I mean, Dominate Bludgeon's like a fine turn, right? It's kind of chill. It's okay. Wait on a big card. take 3 here to not take 3 here. I can Giga Vambrace with like, oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger. That's exactly what I wanted. Break. Bully. Colossusy. Play Evil Eye again. Bully. I don't know, this Bully just seems like a 0-cost bludgeon to me. Like a 0-cost bludgeon a little bit. Then I want to upgrade Berry. Kate upgrade seems very good here. They are dealing enough damage to get through my stats here, sadly. Wow. Play Ben, I guess. There's no reason not to play Ben, so. I will play Ben. This Bomb Pie is pretty good, huh? Wham Bludgeon? Sure, buddy. Strong. God, that card's so freaking dumb, man. Aha, I'm strong. Kunai GG. Kunai Shuriken. Kunai GG. What Ascension do I recommend for someone learning the game? Ascension 10. Would be my recommendation, but like, it's gonna be different for everybody. I plan on Ascension 10 though. Yeah, we could upgrade Cloak to like proc the Shuriken Kunai. That is like a real thing, I suppose. And also just, we have a lot of strength, so Cloak and Dagger is kind of a crazy strength scaling attack. And it plays in both directions there. Cloak and Dagger. Kunai. You just bludgeon here. Take a bunch of damage. But like, look at that. Blom. Just look at it. I think I will turn around here. I want to play it here, but I will turn around. $38 block now. And the guy's dealing like 0 damage. It's crazy. You strike. Could have played a Blood Wall there, I guess, but I don't know. It's fine. We're fine, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend like this isn't fine. pretty chill. Good night, GG. 3 decks. Dark Embrace. What a card, man. Dark Embrace, Cloak and Dagger, draw infinite. Infinite. Go infinite. No, it's the Aeon Glass. No. The Cape. That's what my Chosen Cheese has been paying for this whole time. Paying for the Cape. I kind of crushed Act 2. I did skip out on Unelite, but it got me an upgrade. And I think all the upgrades I got in that act were very good. Maybe the Cloak and Dagger upgrade a bit much, but it is good. Yeah, between A0 and A10 is so trivial compared to what the first game had. Yeah, I just don't know. I didn't really play the low Ascensions. To me, A0 felt like so much easier than A10. And I immediately felt it. Like when I was playing A0, I was just bored out of my mind. And then like I switched to A10 and immediately I was having a lot more fun. But my experience is not going to be like the typical experience for people, I don't think. Nor should it be. 2 Elite Max is a little sad. Makes me cry a little bit. It's okay though. It's like weird because if you go anywhere over here, like all these elites are separated from each other. So like to get 2 elites, I have to go this way. So does the deck as it is now with a bunch of upgrades like good enough? Close to good enough. It has some draw issues, but I do have a Dark Embrace. I just have a lot of front-loaded blocks, so I just like play Barricade. That seems fine. Go to the shop and then decide if I want the elites or if I just want the extra upgrades. Yeah, or taking apparitions, obviously. Apparitions of Barricade are insane. Look at this, broken. I mean, apparitions are just broken. they're just broken, obviously. Thus. The second Colossus. Oh, sorry, one moment. All right, sorry about that. The second Colossus, I'm definitely inclined towards the other path, the just upgrading cards path, because I already have what I need for the bosses. Uppercut kind of good. Yeah, it gives me my first access to weakness. The deck doesn't really need weakness. I have Colossus. It isn't bad. Ripple Basin's kind of generically good here. I don't have to play attacks on any turns, but I will play attacks most turns. Kind of leaning Secret Technique, Uppercut. Technique with like Dark Embrace, technique for apps, technique for Dominate, technique for every single card in my entire deck. Pretty crazy. Swift 2 on the Dark Embrace. That's going to be upgraded. Sure. I guess Double Colossus does block this turn, but like, you know, I don't need that. My break. I have an app in the deck. I have 4 strength. I have Cloak and Dagger. I'm totally fine here. Almost bricked. Somehow. Second win card. Bye bye, Aeon Glass. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later. Aeon Glass is so done for, man. I have 2 apparitions in the draw pile to hit here. I do like having apparition next turn. $32 here. Because I want to kill this guy. Sure. I could have killed it. That's fine. I could have played Strike first. That doesn't matter. Something I said and believed, but, you know, it does matter. Regardless of which way I go, I'm taking an extra hallway fight. This path gets... I'm taking extra fire. This path does get it after the elite, which is maybe slightly better. But I don't like the event. The event can be the annoying thing that gives me a curse. And the hallway fights are like always chill, so... And keep my double block. I mean, maybe proccing the thing is better. Bully. Wow. Oh, Molten Fist. This really is the multiplayer build. That's what we got going on here. The multiplayer deck. Fully dominate Molten Fist. I don't think it's good, right? It's okay. I just don't actually need it for damage. Okay with Embrace? Yeah, it's like, okay. Oh, Don't need it. Don't need it, don't want it. A10 draws a card with Dark Embrace right now, but god, it's such a good card in the redraw. It's insane. It's insane how good this card is. Like, it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. Maybe I upgrade at the Final Fire. I'll go Dominate now. Dominate's gotta be good, right? See, this guy with this type of deck usually is like kind of bad, but I have Barricade. If I don't draw Barricade, it's still bad, probably. But... having the double block to be able to just like draw the Second Wind or Blood Wall on full block and not need the Apparition is kind of nice. I look like Tremble. I like to prop my thing. I don't really want a Gambler's Brew here though. Don't have to. I'm gonna Dominate here, I don't think. Just put the berry in play. Go Second Wind next turn. Break Blood Wall. Dark Embrace. Break, Dominate, Bully. Anchor. Kill. Don't think we need 2 bullies. The one bully seems to be doing plenty of damage. A large bully, indeed. Got no setup relics this entire run. Isn't that just amazing? Burning Pact plus, you know, upgraded. Sure. I'll take it. I don't upgrade Bloodletting or Secret Technique here. I have no idea which one I prefer. Probably Bloodletting. Good technique upgrade, though. I do think it's positive. Get packed here. Fine with using the Dominate here. Don't want to play a block card. Mediocre. You draw here. No, this one. Got Bully. No sus this turn. Doesn't mean we're fine, though. Bottom decking the cards. I have 6 strength. Maybe I needed a bigger dominate. Certainly didn't feel like I needed a bigger dominate, but maybe I did. Strength. Kind of winning with Shuriken, actually. A little weird. A little weird, a little unexpected. You just die already? So I don't think it's dead next turn, huh? Somehow. Weakness is just a cruel thing. That's all that's happening here. Took a lot of damage there. I think I have a decent Aeon Glass, though. Especially with 2 potions. Main problem is Artifact Strip. But I can kind of get down to, like, some second wind stuff. I do not want to waste my Dominate, I don't think. I sort of want to accelerate right now. Should strip this artifact though. Oh, wait. That was bad. That anger play was really bad. I thought it was giving me a thing. I miss, I can't miss Barricade, right? Just don't miss Barricade. Come on, man. Missing Dominate and the Colossus, or and the thing. If I miss the thing next turn, I might actually lose this way, which would be crazy. I did miss it. Oh, maybe it had to be the other upgrade. Workout here is not good enough. Not without just actually landing the thing next turn. Missing dominate this many cycles, man. Yeah, this is death if I don't draw well this turn. So I really need to draw the second one with the Withers next turn to have a chance here. Immediately lose all the block that I gained. That was really close. GG. You got really dicey there for some reason. I mean, I think I maybe could have brought the, like, maybe the Secret Technique upgrade was actually just really, really, really important. I can kind of see it. I was thinking about it. Like in the reshuffle of the Aeon Glass fight, just making sure, and even in the Queen fight, just making sure I line up the second ones on the good turns. Second one just didn't line up on a good turn, like many cycles in a row. There was that anger that I played. That might have made the biggest difference in that fight. Like, that anger was pointless. Maybe if I don't play that anger, like the reshuffles are just way better. GG. The artifact can definitely make it awkward for these break dominate decks to get going. It's a good reason to farm elites to find things like Red Mask and Bag of Marbles. I didn't play dominate early on the Queen fight. I mean, the fight dragging on didn't deal me that much damage, really. It's kind of hard to set up anyway. But maybe. It's possible it was a thing. Because I was able to full block, or like close to full block most of the turn. Like, it never got so out of hand. And Glass is harder than the Doorman. Yeah. Quite a lot. Much harder. No, Act 2 bosses were not stronger than the Doorman. Chat, people say this all the time. If you put the Act 2 bosses in the Act 3 boss gauntlet, you would destroy these fights in Act 3. Like, obliterate all three of them, like, effortlessly. It would just be a joke. These fights are not designed to be fought with the power boost that you get from an Ancient. I've seen people say that. We're like, oh, the Act 2 bot, like, Knowledge Demon's stronger than Doormaker, and Knowledge Demon's stronger than the Queen. No. Not even close. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. That was a weird run. It was like kind of used the Kaleidoscope pretty well though. I think the Dagger Spray was the good pick. I mean, you just saw even at that end game, Dagger Spray was one of my better attacks. Very easy to get strength on this character and just make this thing play. And also just the double hit nature of it is very nice. Plays with all sorts of things. This is stronger than Aeon Glass? Yeah, for real. Imagine if the Aeon Glass was adding withers or beckons instead of withers. Imagine that. Alright, anyway, BRB. BRB. Back. Boss strength is relative to character strength. Yeah, but I think when people say like Act 2 bosses are stronger than Doormaker was, like they're meaning that Act 2 bosses are just like stronger. Like they do more damage and they just don't. If you're talking about relative to the point in the game, then like yeah, Queen's a weak boss, but like you shouldn't be comparing it to like that's not the wording you should use if you're trying to compare the bosses that way. Anyway, the Silent. Rich. I'm wealthy. $1 million for me? $1 billion just for me? I do have 2 strikes in here, so I can kill you. I didn't do that, but I could have. Could have happened. Game just is lagging a lot. It's gotta be the mods. Getting more unstable as time goes on. I mean, I pay 99 gold to make 2 cards steady out of my $1 billion. Gotta be worth something. Fumes over Dagger floor 1. I mean, yeah. It's Fume. Well, what do you mean? It's the Noxious Fuma. It's the best card ever. There's no better card. Equilibrium is kind of weird when like my 2 primary cards I want to retain are already retained. I guess Piercing Well is a good retain target. Dupe Greed. Real. Pinup is so crazy in this game. I'm just gonna click it. That's the vibe, I think. I'll buy a Firepot, why not? Can I ever realistically kill that next turn? Like, not really. Do like Fuma, Blom, Blom, Blom. Piercing Flail. Feet Fume. Take damage next turn, I guess. Turn's like kind of just already over. Whack flip. My top deck is probably game winning. But it's like kind of scary, but the top deck games, it's not that scary. The nib is set up. I was like, I should just play this strike though, right? You strike, dagger spray. Just like block this turn. Alright. Potion used, pinup set up, beautiful fight. Amid. Feet. Fume. Plan. Speedrunning Feet Fume Plan. Upgrade Feet Fume and Plan. Become powerful. You know, we didn't have any setup relics in the last round. Well, get destroyed, I guess. I'm the one getting destroyed, by the way. It's me. It's me who is owned. I'm blocking. It's gonna kind of suck to not set up the flower, but it's fine. Assassinate. Sure. Just refuse to set up the relics? True. I already retained my entire deck. This character is cheap. Wamble? Or just like another piercing whale? Gotta draw cards, right? Wonder if speculative Phantom Blades is also kind of a thing. It's somewhat of a thing. We start to build aggressively. At some point, I'm just going to start lifting. Maybe even this act. Doesn't kill them. I'm going to use this thing. I got time to deal with these guys. Bull, you know? Just gotta kill them. Set up my relic beautifully. Hidden daggers. Sure. I'm still not tired of silent yet. I'm in fact playing the silent right now. Is the thing that I'm doing, sadly. Bring it to 9. Let it die to the poison. Oh no. It's good that I get an extra turn here. Silence cheap. Classic cheating archetype. Yeah, I kind of want some shivs, yeah. This little cloak and D. The footwork payoff and the strength payoff. Pin node. Because I will be training. Become strong. Become very powerful. I wouldn't really do this pre-patch, but post-patch, I do need to respect the guy. You know the guy. Everyone knows the guy. The Aeon Glass. I have to respect that guy. Or else I'll get cooked. Oh wait, it attacks this turn? Somebody should have told me to attack this turn. Why's my chat betraying me like this? Nice setup, Riddick. After Image. Like the best card ever. There's also the Hunt. The Hunt was pretty good too. Keeping the Triangle in mind. The Triangle's just gonna die to this deck. You need like one lift before the Triangle though. You can get one lift before the Triangle. Tears, Eye, both good options. Eye's a little weird with all the retain. Or you play Triangle, the less certain you feel by it. Yeah, you just have to like think about it at all. The only time I've died to it is just like when I forgot it existed. That was kind of rough. Five upgrades kind of goes crazy. But it takes a while for that to happen. But I can just like use it to upgrade defense. I just like Pell's Tooth. I don't know. It's such a funny option. Manually upgrade the Cloaky D. I think manually upgrade the Cloaky D. Has good vibes to it. Oh, I need backflip in the deck right now, right? Don't take my fumes. Okay, good. I was about to start crying if it took my fumes. Just bawling would not have been pretty. Tooth on Survivor. I kind of want the block card for the hallway fights right now. Not feeling good, like quite good enough into the hallway fights to just like walk in with no block. Like, removing defense. This is like a retain block card. It's like super useful. But both the neutralize and the survivor just feel very useful. You gotta make sure your deck stays balanced with the tooth. Like you can't just have a garbage deck. You kind of can, but you don't want to have a garbage deck. Benjamin. Why we set up the pin now, gamers? I guess this, I mean, it does kill actually. But I prefer killing next turn if I can. Put on my flower. Alright, expose. Definitely getting some good damage going. Can do the normality thing and then remove the normality immediately. Also just like perfect fit a backflip, which is pretty chill. The Twint. We're gonna just have like an Aldi Smoothstone. It's kind of good. One dexterity is kind of good. Actually, Twint just lets me Gyria. It's broken. Have a Gyria, chat. which is like +2 upgrades for free. For free, and I also get to rest. Insane. Did a snake bite. I'm not gonna say snake bite in the funny voice because someone in my chat or someone in my YouTube comments said that my funny voice snake bite hurt their ears, so I apologize to that YouTube commenter. I was just memeing around, you know. Snake bite's a very funny card. I don't need those. Calculated gamble. Go and expose there. Gives me like the thing in a couple turns. Whee. Piercing flail. Wham, 30 damage. Isn't it nice to just have retain built into your deck? It's kind of sweet. Who needs wildlife plans, right? I am the wildlife plans. Really, I don't have to play any more attacks, right? Finish them. An okay reflex. I have like gamble. I have hidden daggers. I have somewhat of a desire for card draw. Like it's fine. It's reflex. I think Gyria solves the Aeon Glass for me, probably. Fascinating. Rest. I'm allowed to do that. I don't really need to use Block Pot here because I have the rest immediately here anyway. You're not dead yet. I should be dead sooner. Infinite Blades. I mean, I just picked up a Ripple Basin. Makes this kind of thing a lot worse. I'd like to play some shivs, though. Because I need to deal more damage for Aeon Glass. Great Dagger Spray, but like, is that good? It's pretty good. I'm gonna do Cloak or something. I don't know. Suppose. Die. Akabeka? Holy crap. See, the tooth cards are in fact base cards. I often do tooth-based cards. It's pretty good. You got to keep your deck balanced. You can't have your deck just be base cards of the tooth, but like you get some free upgrades out of it and some free base cards upgrades. It's like kind of sweet. Flechettes is like a bajillion damage or something. Cow, pin nib, flechettes with 3 strength. The enemies might die. They might die. There's a chance they will die. Yeah, I can't do 45 here. I don't really need to though. Draw my well to mid, thank you. You can gamble here to draw through all this garbage. Sounds like a throw though. Alt 2 defends or something. I guess I don't actually full block this turn, but whatever, it's fine. Backstab. We're past the point of needing backstabbing. We'll take this hallway fight, I think, because I mean there are silent cards I want, right? Like more footworks, acrobatics. Various broken thing. Order. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I have Rest and Explore. Saving a flex putt to one-shot the Aeon Glass. Real gaming hours. I'm just upgrading random cards at this point. If most of my deck's upgraded, it's probably good, right? probably doing something right. Sure, this guy will die at a brisk pace. Well, I was wrong, I guess. What is going on? My deck bad in this fight? No way, right? Gambler's Brew. Or no, I get to hold. I get to hold things. I want to set up the pinup and then just like, you know, womp 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 or whatever. it's dead in time here. Fumes is just too powerful. That's the thing that's going on here. Fumes is just too good. Alright. Morning, awkward time to draw, the perfect pit backflip. Yeah. It was fine. But hello, Desert Cactus. Anyone taking Accelerant and losing the run? Yeah, turn off my Noxious Fumes for fun. I'm allowed to do that. Can I get a cooking relic so I can cook away all my garbage and only play Plushettes forever? Sounds kind of sweet. An Accelerant makes the bad poison cards good cards. But, like, it's like an awkward starting point, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to take Accelerant with just Fumes. You need, like, Snake Bites, Deadly Poisons. At least, like, a Snecko Skull. Yes, I'm kind of down for this Assassinate because it just kills things, and it also strips the Aeon Glass immediately. I do not have to deal with the Aeon Glass's stupid artifact. I'd rather just have another Expose, though. Shadow Mod's like, okay. It's like double After Image no matter what. You can upgrade it pretty easily. Maybe it's like fine. No. Try playing with it. Oh, no Aeon Glass. Also, I got the lady. So next run. Which one of these is good? Probably the thing that draws a shabillion cards, right? Probably. Probably should draw a shabillion cards. Usually a good thing to do. I still take it at Swift 2. Probably, yeah. Sounds like it would still be good. We can take 3 elites. Is that bad at all? Like, are they gonna kill me somehow? I kind of like being able to abuse my tent on the right side. I guess nothing really matters. So let's just like go right so I can end the run. I'm playing the silence. Obviously I draw 3 of the things, just disgustingly overpowered. It's nasty broken. That's how I describe it. Expose. I don't really need another expose when I have the thing, so I can just take back one. Or when I don't, I'm not fighting Aeon Glass. If I'm fighting Aeon Glass there, I take the expose every time, but I'm not fighting Aeon Glass, so I don't have to respect anything. I can just wham the entire freaking game. Nothing reacts. Take a while and listen. my sleeve. You know, if I was fighting Anglass, I would probably consider this, but I can just block the other guys for like 1,000 years. So why take bad cards? What am I even trying to like get into with this? Neutralize or something? And play a strike, it does like 100 damage or something. Maybe that bad of a play. Dropouts kind of should cooked. But I don't need the flex pot anymore. So. Need a blade. I don't really need a blade, do I? Buy anchor like a weirdo. Seems kind of strong to me. Yeah, is this the right upgrade? You're being like footwork or something. I already have card draw on turn 1. Yes, the assassinate. Uh-oh. Die, foul monster. Weapons also not a bad enchant. True, true. You could see maybe weapons being a better idea. The key is that it doesn't matter. You see, chat. The thing is, it doesn't matter. Expose. Get exposed. Let's play this one out. Oh, I'm running out of volume. I need to upgrade my expose. I need to. I need to. If I don't, I will die. Whatever, just get rid of this card. It sucks. Goodbye. Do I want a second deck spot? Kind of use one per boss fight. Pretty chill. It's like having a little footwork, a little baby footwork, like a little baby footwork, a little baby. Oh god! Oh wait, it's not the guys. I said, oh god, it's the guys, and it's not the guys. My disappointment is just like indescribable right now. I'm gonna play Wetlight Plants because I heal all this anyway. Maybe we could have pinned him for that. That'd have been kind of sweet. Fish oil better. Probably better for the guy, right? The test subject. Yeah, you care about damage in that fight a bit more. So the one strength is a bit better than the one dex. Oh, it's not really relevant. Oh my god, you're done. Cook 'em, Silent. Cook 'em. Your squad is dead. What do you do? Rose plush. Probably use my dex potion. It doesn't actually save HP here because I'm just gonna apply those. Well, that plan's way too good in this fight. Not really a missable card, right? Seeing while I plans kind of throwing. Strike here, I take 1. Why? I don't know. Well, I see a good reason to take 1. I guess I could have done this into the thing. That's probably good enough, right? God, she's gonna punch me. Oh, no. GG. And now I get both of these potions. Kind of an unexpected development. Very exciting stuff. Potion. Potion. Oh, he's dead. The heck? Draw a billion cards are fine. What? A scam and a lie. Because low-key the strongest character. I've been kind of thinking that. We are on the same page, Twitch chat member. Lord of Lobsters. I have been thinking that. That is like actually crazy on this patch. I can see it being silent still. Silent's really good. I can see it being regen, can see it being defect. The characters are just good. They're good. They're good characters. That's the main thing. GG. GG. Silent just has to deal more damage. Like, she's very good at dealing damage though, because she's good at everything. So I could still see Silent being the strongest character for sure. I think Necro got slightly weaker this patch, but again, she just kind of has to deal more damage, and it's not that hard to deal more damage than Necrobinder. GG. Now, Silent can still face Relic too. You just have to build your deck right. There's almost always enough damage offered. It's just before we didn't have to take the damage, so people didn't like learn how to deal with the Infested Prism. I did take the most damage to Infested Prism in this round, but my deck was somewhat defensive. I just had enough for that fight, and I took 0 to the other fights. So, it's fine. Eidolon isn't really a good solution for the status cards in the Aeon Glass fight. Necrobinder has good solutions, though. They're just mostly in the rare pool is the awkward thing. You have, like, Squeeze. Squeeze is crazy. Reperform. Insane card to solve the problem. Oblivion with, like, Sleight of Flesh. Hang if you can strip Artifact. The fact that they are in the rare pool mostly is a little awkward, but you can also do things like Calcify plus, like, Rattle. You can do things with, Sleight of Flesh plus just, like, Deathbringers and Putrefies and stuff. That's the better way of dealing damage. You know, Lethality plus, like, a big Eradicate with, you know, things. Times Up is a bit more important. Just slightly better ways to deal damage is all that you require. There's so many options in the rare pool that deal a lot of damage that it's not that hard to find something in a run. Pretty much all the things solve the fight, so. Decent round. Decent round. Solid. How you doing, YouTube chat? I haven't looked at YouTube chat in a bit. Well, how different Act 3 is without Aeon. Yeah. Aeon makes a huge difference for how Act 3 feels. Extremely significant fight. A big deal. went to a lot of fires in these runs. That's just mostly because the runs were pretty... It felt like they were pretty solved by the time I got to late games. Just go to fires to get generic value that's good enough. As soon as I don't see Aeon Glass here, I don't have to like... I mean, I think this deck would have done enough damage if I built it better, but... I mean, I had like the Pinib Flechette's potential, right? With the Vaughn. The 4 strength, I can do a lot. Alright, anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll play some Regent. Yeah, Regent's next. Be right back. Hello, chat. I've returned. Return to play the Regent. Character is strong. Can I go to a shop? I swear I've gotten 333 gold on a Regent like every run. I can just never actually go to a shop. Kind of similar. It's difficult to go to a shop, but I mean, you could argue it's not worth it. I get to double rest though if things are actually tragic. I'm gonna get the exact draw that punishes what I did. Just know it. Just know it. Good. Know thy place. Know your place. Like vaguely good enough. It's a little weird with the curse in the deck though. For sure. Overall, good draw in this fight, though. I said that before I drew this hand. This hand's not very good. Tremendous card. Tremendous hand. Ow. Double strike and then Sovereign Blade Turners. Pulse. Okay. I have an oak. I have a like deck with good cards in it. Apply weakness this turn, which is huge. Could have definitely lost a lot more HP in this fight. Good still. Could still lose a lot of HP. Just play the blade. Play the blade. I guess there's no reason to play the blade. I mean, does it open up a lethal that turn? It might. More blade card. For... Charge. Broken. Factually broken card. Helps me deal with the Waterfall Giant, which is nice. On Gather Light. They're commons, but they're good commons. Remove one strike. It's kind of weird, but it's an option. I could also just buy a power potion. Really, it's not drawing strike is pretty tremendous in this deck. I have a lot of good cards in it that aren't strike. The Eels of Evil. You can choose one to kill with a blade. worst thing. That's pretty bad though. They'll take a strike. I'm in a fine spot. I'll play Bulwark here, but I already one shots. It's a very good charge to play. Very good Venerate to play, actually. Play Venerate, right? Venerate's the only way to get access to Astral Pulse. I don't always have lethal next turn, but I always have full block, so no reason not to just kill this one. Bamba. I'll take Bamba. Yeah, this can be a rest. First upgrade being Bulwark made a lot of sense, but this can be a rest. Mingu. I want to fight two more elites. A bit of an awkward spot versus both of them. Do love relics though. Well-known relic enjoyer over here, but I am fighting like the HP test and Waterfall Giant. So it's nice to have like a buffer of HP against the Waterfall Giant. Like just make sure that I'm always fine in that fight. Then just exhaust down. Charge and be gone. Then eventually I just like have Bulwark Falling Star with the Child of the Stars in play. This is a Risk of Rain 2. I just don't think I'm gonna take damage. I'm just arrogant like that. Was that meant to be charge? I guess I can see that. Maybe that was meant to be charge. Fine Blade, Astral Pulse the Blade. 12 plus 31 is enough, but is it enough, you know? I can't just wait till next turn, but I do take a decent chunk. But then I never take the big hit. Taking this chunk is so bad, though. I have 36 damage guaranteed. 36 plus 6. Plus 32. How much damage do I have to deal? Oh. 36 plus... Yeah. 12. 86. 105 minus 86. So I have to deal like 11. It's hilariously easy. Glad I do this and this so I can play this. Okay. Bomba did his job. Bombed the enemy. Particle wall. Particle wall's alright here. The star pot and stuff. Like, okay. Kind of a nice card in the waterfall giant. I'm gonna charge here or just play the Child of the Stars. Charge is real good. Get rid of both curses. It's insane. That's insane. Turning like the worst draws in my deck into the like greatest draws of all time. It's like insane. Spectrum. This kind of deck doesn't love a Spectrum Shift, but I mean, it's still Spectrum Shift. The card's like pretty strong. Like, it makes it harder to exhaust down with the Be Gone and Charge. The problem with it. You kind of want to exhaust down so you can play Bulwark every turn, right? Why isn't the deck love Spectrum Shift? I just explained it's because I exhaust down with Charge and Be Gone, and I play Bulwark every turn. This thing adds cards to my deck that aren't Bulwark. It makes it harder to draw the Charge and Be Gone. And like, I have a scaling solution in the deck already, so it makes it a little bit weaker to have a card like this. I think I'll add a Spectrum Shift like later. I don't need it right now. Good deck spotted here, I guess. Like a Tyranny? Absolutely. That's like one of the best cards I could see. Radiate, you want Shuriken? I don't really need a kind of effect right now. I'll play this for 12. Love Venerate in the draw pile. It needs to die somewhere. Deck spot now. Felt kind of hard to use next turn. I think so. Please draw Bulwark. Trig doesn't really do much. some. I don't know. I would say like all the HP there with the Dex pot. I want a fire pot. It feels like I'm totally fine in this fight, but could just be a feeling. Definitely totally fine in this fight. I use the Dex Spire. I got the bomb out. Don't technically need it though. The kind of strategy that I'm employing here. Bomba's not really necessary. You can even just get rid of it right now. I can Refine Blade to put it in play next turn and just get rid of Begone Defend. But Begone becomes like the only way to exhaust down at a certain point. And again, Bomb is just not necessary. I can play this, but I shouldn't. Urge Away, Begone. I mean, I guess Falling Star is just kind of a good card. I guess I could have killed there, and I always have Particle Wall on that turn. I can also just wait. It's fine. We know Particle Wall's next turn. We need Falling Star, Sovereign Blade, and we always full block. D6 is just nowhere even close to enough to take me down. I can block for like 100 or something. Yeah, royalties or Void Form. Void Form has a lot of utility potentially here. I have a lot of energy and I have a lot of big cards. Royalties just makes a lot of gold, which is kind of nice with the meal ticket. Yeah, the Particle Wall mostly works in that fight because I can guarantee that I draw it on the turn with all the exhausting options. You can also make an argument that skip is the right choice here. I don't know. I think I'll just take Void Form, but not like super convinced or anything. Not difficult to float an energy, but it's not impossible. I already have Void Form, so energy's like a little less good. Feels Wing I've already seen Orrery. Eye is just... it's a way to exhaust Bomba. The Eye. Eye is just so awkward, though. So freaking awkward. Double heal on the right path with the shops is probably a good enough reason to take the right path. Play Bomba. I don't need Bomba though. Pillars block 6, so it doesn't full block. You can just play this and then play charge though, and that does just win the fight. Real opportunity to use my tears in that fight. There's also just kind of no reason to. Or like infinite energy. I guess I could have split it. Did not realize. Alright, GG. The guy. These are not good cards. The Hunter Killer. How exciting. How good is this energy? It's pretty good, right? One of that Shuriken stack, but I'm not convinced it was worth it. Yeah. Got my bad turn. Kind of my fault, though. I could not use the one thing on that other fight. I would have made this a lot better. Deployment Strike is kind of a huge miss, though. Especially if I draw like this. Did I need to start pushing my Astral Pulse there? I probably did. I'm gonna die now. Die a horrible and very preventable death here. I could have also star potted that turn. So many things I am able to do, and it's all just so confusing that I can't do any of it. I mean, that doesn't do anything. I don't know why I played that. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's time to panic. Could have done that earlier. Waffle in the shop. Absolutely. Pale blue dot. Man, it's good once I get everything in play. Is that ever going to happen? Maybe. Maybe it just happens. Get everything in play. They have way more at this spot. Yeah, I know. Hey, Comet Reflect. I'm just like look around for any doubters. Star payoff for my Comet. Now our deck is just bad. You might be wondering how the deck became bad. The answer is don't ask that question. Comet plus. Now we upgrade something and then we rest and then we finally get upgraded. Venerate or something. Glow. Seems like a good card. Let me rest here. Get potion. Then we get another meal ticket heal. And now we win effortlessly. Wondering about this essence of or touch of insanity card relic thingy potion. Weird because I have to pay for it. And I could just like remove a card, and remove is good. Keep drawing my garbages, I will die. I don't draw my garbages, I win. Simple as. It's like a decent thing. Infinite stars. Pale blue dot. Comment. The card is so good, but like, I mean, it has to be played. It does a shabillion damage. Gonna attack. We gotta just punch it. If it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. You know what? That wasn't so bad. I kind of just killed it. More star payoff, yeah. Just add all the big star payoff cards, and then Pale Blue Dot draws all of them, and we have. I mean, like in the dream scenario where we activate Pale Blue Dot with Void Form, Trial of the Stars, and Pillars of Creation in play, we are so strong right now. In Fantasyland, we are so strong right now. It's crazy. I don't think adding another card that plays into Fantasyland territory is the best idea I've ever had, so let's not do that. Bomba's great to play, but probably need Child and play. I mean, I could play Bomba anyway. But, like, weird, right? It's weird. Well, apparently I'm weird. Now, play Void Farm. And also, we activate Pale Blue Dot every single turn. Like, we're in Fantasyland. Guys. It's Fantasyland time. It's a beautiful place to be. It really is beautiful, though. Like, look how strong we are. Great. Be Gone to try to get to Fantasyland faster. I mean, Be Gone doesn't help me put the stuff in play, so it's not great. Time to fight the guys. Oh god, it's the guys. I can't play this, but like, it seems sus. Environment use the first void form? No, it does not. Wham comment? Common action. I don't know, like, it's kind of weird to kill that one that turn, right? Oh, we're going to Fantasyland, as in death. Time to die. Could have played this better. Ah, chilling. I was never worried. He'll boot up, activated, GG. We need to get into Fantasyland, so I'm not allowed to take this, I don't think. Just rest here. I don't really need any upgrades anyway. We make it to the boss relic, it gives us the Giga Omega, and then we chill and win the round. Easy. Well, I do charge here. Charging is just very, very good. Even though it kills my thing. Be keeping the thing alive here. Exchange for not playing pillars. Block with this, but I don't know, why not? Probably dot this turn, but we probably get it for every other turn. Really did not need the rest here, did we? It was a fair rest, though. Just use the comment in a good way. Alright. We did it. We survived the act. Which means the run is over. GG. It's not over, by the way. Void form number 2. It is kind of like my whole deck, so having 2 of them isn't so bad. I was really hoping I would get... Ooh, Fiddle. Ooh, Music Box. It's time for Music Box Bomba. Good Fiddle. Real good Fiddle. I don't have any card draw except for Pale Blue Dot. Void form stack. Indeed it does. Yes. I'm not fighting the guy, so I'm assuming I can just walk into the boss gauntlet with this exact deck and win, as long as I have HP, so I guess we'll just keep HP and then go fight the guy, the bosses, and throw some potions at them and win the run. Music Box Bomba. It's so bad, though. Like, compared to the Fiddle is so crazy. It's actually so crazy. Draw 2 cards for free every single turn for the rest of the run. Every turn for the rest of the run? Like, no downside? No downside. Practically no downside. Very small downside. Way too strong. Drawing cards is just so good in this deck. Music Box Bomba is strong, though. And I wouldn't be, like, upset with that. It's just, like, it's not the best option. Just play the Void form. Still kind of in the situation where once everything's in play, we're just really, really strong. Wow. Randomly getting all these smooth stones. Crazy. Void form. That's a card I play. When I draw into Void Form, it's a card I like to put into play. Void Form. I do not need the energy. Cash is like kind of good. I mean, it'd be good if I didn't have two Void Forms that I'm like always putting into play. And that's like the whole point of the deck, is that I draw into these Void Forms and put them into play. I guess was someone just asking about hitting cash? That'd be funny. I don't know, just asking about how Fiddle works. Okay. I'm not good at this fight. I'm willing to potion this fight. Royal Gamble is interesting here. God Conclusion is pretty good too. I can double potion here. This is my worst hallway fight easily. I already would do what I want to do without energy next turn, but not impossible. Still takes one. Double potion this fight and I still take damage. Okay. Like a lot of damage. I'm just really bad at this fight. This fight actually tests the one thing that I'm really, really terrible at, which is speed. Take a slow. I thought playing the Bomba would do more than it actually ended up doing. Child here. I think I should though. I just want more energy to play Void Form. Like the way I win this fight is playing Void Form. The way I win every fight is playing Void Form. Kind of hard to block this turn, but not so hard that I'm actually in trouble or anything. Don't need another Royal Gamble. Upgrades aren't super relevant here, but if I'm upgrading, it's definitely the block powers. My pendulum. Somebody spawned this into existence. And now they're gonna get banned. I'm just kidding. I won't ban you. Definitely see just taking card remove again. I just want to draw Void Form. Like, I just... The way I lose is just not drawing Void Form in time. Bottom decking it. That's how I lose fight. That's how fights get really nasty really quickly. So card remove is just broken. Because it prevents the one thing that can be a problem. I have, no, I only have pillars in play. Okay. Nothing I can do about this damage. I mean, I guess I could use like an attack bomb. No child, huh? Do I have lethal? You know what the attack pod do? Probably worth it. Super lethal. I should probably just use the King's card. It's not as good as attack pot, right? Probably not. No upgrades are really all that relevant here. So I'll rest here. Get a regen potion to use. Like if I lose some HP in the next hallway fight, then I'll rest again at the final fire. The whole idea is just to have all the HP that I can't have. For the boss column. Oh, we're charging here actually. I'm gonna be at full HP here, actually. Feels like a pretty good regen potion. Did I play 5 cards there? I don't think I did. No, I did. One less than full HP is acceptable. Spectrum Shift. That's a very different kind of deck, huh? But Looping Comet is way better than doing whatever this nonsense is, right? Like just Looping Comet, charging down, and eventually having Particle Wall with like 20 card plays every turn. I don't need this. Did I need it for the guys, though? That's a question, I guess. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Pale blue dot reflect. Void. Forma. So this HP comes back through arrest. Not all of it though. It is assuming I take no damage this turn. I have reflect, so it should be fine. Another child. Right at the boss gauntlet. Can't be too late. You go down a little bit of HP here. Guess that's kind of annoying. I can't actually die to bad trades here, right? If I don't draw Void Form in time. I like to play Pale Blue Dot here. But playing Venerate into Reflect just makes a lot of sense. I guess I don't have to play Venerate, I can play Royal Gamble, right? And we have Pale Blue Dot in play. God can be played here. Do I reshuffle here? That's crazy. Like, get rid of, like, Refined Blade Venerate. We'll die if Bomba hits it this turn. Keep on away at defense. I'm okay with her. I mean, we're definitely charging again, right? Defend and Astral Pulse. Comet is bound. Alright. GG. Nostalgia Unexhaustible Whistle Run? That's crazy. I've actually never even thought about doing that. I mean, I've thought about not exhausting Whistle, but I've never even seen it. It's pretty funny. Doesn't seem like enough against the Aeon Glass though. Or maybe no, you just play one card a turn. It would just die. Yeah, kind of crazy. Guy with some weakness. Play Void Farm here. Definitely willing to trade. Super willing to trade, actually. like a blade and play Warcom. Reflect. Bamba. Play powers. Get speed potion here, I guess. Like it does roughly enough. Charge is way too good to let go of. Third Way Be Gone, that's not my favorite. I need to get charge. I don't want to really charge those away. Charge just didn't line up in a good way at all this way. A little bit unfortunate, but it doesn't matter too much. There we go. Well, a little late, but it'll still do the trick. GG chat. GG. It's an interesting one. Like a very day one Regent deck here. Very day one. Block power is void form. Pale blue dot type of thing. GG. Watched my first ever Regent run recently. How was it? I think I picked like 2 gambles, like the gambles, yeah, and then I got decisions into the thing. I remember all that. Like a very star heavy thing with the Child of the Stars stuff. Very silly. It was like the first ever Regent run was on A0 though, right? Or did I skip to A10 for Regent? I don't remember. These make more explanation runs. Yeah, I might do one of those tonight. Like a silent run where I explain the decisions. Might make one tonight. What mods do I use and what do they do? I have Hindsight base lib to activate Hindsight and Slightly Relax Exporter. Some of these mods are causing some issue with my save file though, apparently. Not the biggest deal in the world, but it's deleting my saves. I think more accurately, it's actually just saving them into the wrong location. Somehow. I'm sure it'll all get figured out at some point, and then I'll be able to use the mods without any problems. I do like having Hindsight, though. We can, like, Hindsight, random things. You can see what the Niaz Bones would have given here. I love Hindsighting Niaz Bones. Talisman Scissors. And a debt. So I'm poor forever. Poor forever. Instead of having Kaleidoscope, being Cloak and Dagger. Seems a bit worse. Does seem a little bit worse. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Go figure out some lunch tea or something. Hello again. Alright, Necrobinder time. Leafy Poultice. Probably. Usually. Yeah, that's a combo. That is a combo. A little bit of an awkward path, though. Because if I want to fight max elites, which I do with a start like this, I have to do a lot of... I have to do 2 hard pull fights. Which can just kind of, like, kill me. I can just die. But, like, I have a feeling this is a good enough start. I don't actually know for sure, but it does feel that way. This exactly 14, yeah? No, it does 28. It said that on the card. Okay, delay first card, no damage taken. That's good. Pretty already, huh? Fetch with lethality is a little weird, but fetch is good. I don't know what other card I want here. Could be So, I guess. Reap and So. Retain attacks with the lethality, and I have an AoE option in the deck, which is pretty useful. In this act specifically, especially against these hard pull fights that are coming up. Block card. Okay, we prepared ourselves pretty well for these hard pulls, I think. I can do Defy Reap. Or not. Finally got a potion that's good. These cards I do not think I have interest in at the moment. Play an attack and then reap next turn. The most obvious upgrade feels like it's lethality. Delay is also very strong. Bodyguard's good. But it probably just have to be lethality. Lethality upgrade's just crazy. I think. How good is delay here? Pretty good. I don't really plan on playing a reshuffle anyway. $47. We have 14 AoE. Why we took that card. We can do defend fire potion. There's like some punishment in the draw pile, I guess. But I don't feel too bad about it. Mini cannon, huh? Slight isn't so necessary here. It does feel important on Necrobinder in general right now, though. Just to have a card like Sleight of Flesh in the deck at some point. It's not needed in this deck, but I don't mind just taking it. How bad am I at this fight? Am I really bad at this fight? Might be really bad at this fight. Sure. I can go delay Grave Warden here. It's probably better just apply the Reap. Not the worst. I mean, I took like 0. Good potion. Making delay and then upgrading both of them sounds very good. Fast, and I only have 3 defense. Remove on Strike is great. Strike is not a card I ever want to draw. I have a Ripple Basin now, so the Bird Donus doesn't seem all that scary to me. I do have to deal damage at some point, though, which I guess is a little bit of pressure. I just had to play the Sleight of Flesh eventually. And I'll be fine as long as I pull that off, which shouldn't be too bad. Use the block pot this turn, maybe. Oh, sure, why not? Am I winning? I'm trying my best. Delay here. Just like, it's probably gonna do like 9 damage or something. Life currently only blocks with Grave Warden. I'm not super interested in it. I have damage problems against this boss. Upgrade Slight to like make that a little bit less of an issue. I can just use Dex Spot. Do 4. I meant to count from 1 to 2 to 4. Upgrade delay. Delay is just stupid. No Sleight of Flesh. Bit of an issue, but probably my card's on the wrong timing. A little bit annoying. I can just reap here. Probably a sensible idea. Defy. Delay's pretty good too. I'll accept delay. Delay chain. Someone was betting on Hang deck for this deck in the chat like 5 seconds ago, and here's Hang. Sadly, it's next to Reanimate, which is, for the Silent. Silent's pretty cool with Sleight of Flesh. There's a lot of like fumes and stuff. Which plays with Sleight of Flesh. It's kind of fun. However, there's also just like the Phylactery Unbound, which is just kind of stupid. Block everything forever and ever and ever. Never stop blocking. We could look at silence cards, I guess. Mostly the rare pulls what I care about. And there's like footwork and stuff. Her uncommons are like pretty generically strong. There's like Adrenaline, After Image. Tracking can do something, I guess. Embrace is pretty hard to put into play. Malaise is good. The Hunt. The Phylactery with Reanimate, yeah, it's pretty strong. It's not like a heavy damage option, though. Which is a little bit strange when our main problem is potentially the... What's the guy called again? The Aeon Glass. Like with this kind of deck, I'm mostly afraid of the Aeon Glass, so... taking silent cards just to look for solutions to Aeon Glass this early on is not a terrible play. Also, like, the cards have to help me loop. If the cards aren't helping me loop, they're not all that good. A lot of powers I can get that are really strong, like Well-Eye Plans or Footwork, insane cards. I got nothing. A little disappointing. Feels good. Is tracking good? I don't actually know for sure. A lot of potential with tracking, but I just don't actually have the stuff. Yeah, the uncommon's just bricked. There's like 5 of the worst possible uncommons I could have seen. You could take a Tactician. Tactician is just really bad with like the guy who's gonna kill me. Take Skewer. Skewer set up with the thing with Sleight of Flat, or with the lethality. It's kind of cool. Yeah, really just no way to do anything with this. This is the first time I've ever bricked this, like, this hard. But I'm pretty sure this is just unlucky. I think I just got unlucky. I'm fairly sure I just got unlucky. Not 100% sure, though. I think I kind of need Skewer, and then we upgrade it. Weird, but I think it's the vibe. I feel like how this path gets lots of fires, but this path gets a couple fires. I get a shop. Shop seems good. Damn it. Drawing that sucks. It's okay though, because like I can still kill this turn probably. Probably wins us the fight. Double stack lethality into gigantic skewer. Insane technology. I want to remove strike. Strike is so bad, it blows my mind how bad it is. Eternal armor for the guy. It's true. Well, it's just the skewer doesn't retain, so like I'm trying to do funny things with the skewer, but I don't know how much I actually believe in the funny things that I'm trying to do. Just remove. Just remove cards. Cards are so bad. Cards on the Necrobinder mean I don't draw my loot cards as often, which is terrible. Play Lethality. Like, no reason to, though. Delay. Lethality. My guys are big enough, I think. Putrefy Plus? You can't just give that to me. That's not fair. I mean, okay, Exterminate with the upgrade. Plays with the cannon. But requires the upgrade. Fudge one more vuln. You regret tracking. This deck ain't putting tracking in play, chat. Sorry to break it. I hate to break it to you, but it's just not realistic. Come on. Plenty of draws that do a ton of work here. Wasn't one of them. We're not taking that much, right? Debility. Okay. Pretty messy deck, but it's working. Gear upgrade seems a little too good. It brings it to 14 times X, which is a lot. No. Orbic acid here. That seems powerful. Bye. How many upgrades did I want? Second Slight is just like pure coping for the guy. Hope that I can do enough without Second Slight and I can just take a Page Storm here. Tools is slightly more important than Page Storm. They're both good though. Probably not that bad at all. I do not want another fetch in this deck. Fetch is not very good here. Even the first fetch is bad at this point. Like double lethality and the Ripple Basin. Not a very good card. Getting rid of Aeon Glass next patch? I don't know. Probably not. This is a terrible hand. Page Storm more important, I think it is. I'm a huge fan of this. Because if I told you I was a huge fan of this, I'd be a liar. Not that bad. It's sort of bad, but not that bad. Look at this. 39 times X. Okay, like, I have so many good things. Vigorous on the freaking... This is just like a one-shot card. But like, do I just dodge this elite? Because Decimillipede is a scary, spooky guy. Yeah, Eradicate, but it doesn't retain. I have so much AoE. I literally don't have any AoE. It's mostly just like 27 HP until like the guys is just tragic. Don't think I'm interested. One shot that guy if I can. You reanimate? Right. Upgrade Page Storm here. I should be fine into the boss because, like, I don't know, we have like a Giga one shot in the deck. Just do it. You have to kill, but doing 180 seems helpful for the job of like killing the enemy. Ow. You know, Putrefy, Squash. Oblivion, Reaper form. Reaper form is really funny. Oblivion Slight is nice, but I don't really do card spam here. Reaper form is like a method of one-shotting Aeon Glass, I guess. Also a 3-cost power that I just have like no ability to play whatsoever. Imagine just dodging glass. Imagine. Both of these cards are bad. Because I just want to block the queen and the other guy a bit more. It's like that trouble. The push and pull between the other bosses and the Aeon Glass is what makes Necrobinder weird in Act 3. This deck definitely has the ability to one-shot everything. Even like just every the skewer can one-shot everything. Like I have +2 energy lethality, Putrefy plus the debilitate and play. Like this does like 5,000 damage or something. Like not joking, it does like 5,000 damage. Yeah, I think Oblivion's okay here. I'm okay with Oblivion. Reaper form seems a bit. It's not even the guy. I got a diamond item. Maybe this game just sucks. Anybody think this game just sucks? I think this game just sucks. Thoughts on the game just being a bad game that sucks. I mean, I just win, right? There's like nothing that can even get close to contesting me now. Yeah. I mean, maybe the test subject can be annoying. Apparently doesn't feel like it's annoying though. Vibes are that it's not very annoying. Dead. Kinda. Somewhat dead. Wow. They're just all so upgraded. Well, I guess I could just lose it here. That's why I picked it. Genius. I'm so smart. So smart. Genius. How do I kill these guys? Like a Doom Potion or something? Die. Interesting. Does this deck need Capture Spirit? I mean, it's fun. Oblivion Capture Spirit with the Slide of Flesh is like fun. But I do have you know, Diadem. So I don't actually have to play the game. Play lethality there, I guess, if you want. Quite lethal. One times. I'm sorry. It jump scared me. What do you mean 1x6? What do you mean? You dead? No. Dead. Hold and play. Pulls the real good card. You could fight elites. Don't really want to. Permanent Frost Focus. Eternal Armor. GG. $200 gold removal. Kinda down. Strike is so bad. Just get rid of it. I'm gonna upgrade Debilitate at the next fire. Eternal Armor Diadem. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. I could just buy it and then buy remove anyway. It's very funny. Sit there. Ow. Got an unfortunate turn one. Eternal. I'm eternal. Do 70 here. 105 damage. Not lethal. Tragic, really. They have to kill it at some point. Very factual and correct. But it dies like in a million different ways, but I also die in a million different ways. I don't know. Am I dead? Doesn't look like it. It's a great fight. You tried your best. This Wisp is pretty strong. Like, I have to draw into it. That's so weird. I don't want to draw cards. I want to just sit there. I have no ways to sustain myself, so I could just dodge this elite and be like, oh, baby boy that dodges elites. Goo goo gaga, run away. If I fight the guys, it's like kind of weird. I don't really want to deal with the guys. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know why I'm summoning, like I have to prepare for some epic battle next turn. If we draw the thing, I think I have lethal. Did not draw the thing. I mean, that was just like a test to see if I draw skewer or not, right? That's all that was. Power. 2 strength, 2 dex, or powers cost 1 less. I think it's just 2 strength, 2 dex, right? Then I rest here. I just want HP to like trade a little bit if I absolutely have to. So eternal right now. Play lethality or just play tools? Lethality is what actually like unlocks the one shot against her. The Giga one shot. I shouldn't let that go, but like, felt like so much damage to lose out on. You kill this one. Play the tools. No, just look for the skewer. Bye-bye. Eternal Armor. It was actually just like a pretty good Eternal Armor. Already full blocking, so... One of these do I want? Page Storm? Drawing cards seems very good. Also do Spirit of Ash. I don't really care about that much though. I just want to kill this guy. Top deck Page Storm like actually lets me kill the guy. Kill it with Doom here, but I will lose both Defies, probably. I can just play a Lethality, but that's weird. I'd rather kill it next turn. By playing the Defies, right? So I want to play this so that I have that option. But not, I missed so much though. Yeah, I can go Lethality Defy, but like... But now I have the Skewer to one-shot this phase, right? Unless I drew it there, that would have been really bad. Am I fast enough here? Put tools in play and play Skewer. But that does not kill. That does not kill. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up big time. That's not lethal. I should have done the math. I thought this for sure was just lethal. It's almost lethal. It's not quite enough. Yeah, 186. Yeah, there's no way to be lethal here. Uh-oh. Lethal with pot? Yeah, not in a good way, though. Not in a way that's acceptable. Like, redo this, then. Actually, no, it does die to Thorns, so I do have Thorns. Now we get to put Eternal Armor in play, though, which is really, really good. we're probably fine here. And now this is lethal. Then we get to set up the other things. Alright, GG. Super winning fight at this point. Oh. Dumb. Fine. Alright, GG. Not a lot of HP to spare. It was I mean, it was kind of an interesting run until I got died on. Then it wasn't interesting anymore. GG. I do think if I want to have enough time to record that silent run, which I think I will do later tonight, the explained silent run, I think I probably should end here so I have enough time to actually do that. Go get some food and then like chill for a bit and then record that. Sounds reasonable. Alright. GG everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was fun. Got a lot of wins. Pretty good set of runs, really. And GG's. See you, Fragment. See you, Leonard. See you, Tarbo. See you, Jadara. Everyone else as well. Everyone in YouTube chat. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you, K-Bizzle. See you, Bagel. See you, Wild Hero. Arcana Magic. See you, Stranger. See you, Aeon. Oh yeah, follow the stream if you haven't already, by the way. Yeah. Would appreciate it if you follow the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm going to post a explained silent run that is not played on stream later today on the YouTube channel. I assume I'll be able to get that done today unless something comes up. So that should be up later today. Also go check out the explained Ironclad run if you want to know what that's going to be like. Anyway, GG's everybody. Thank you for watching and goodbye.